I'm here! Oh my goodness, I took so long. I apologize. Welcome, welcome. Oh man. It's been a day and a half. And it's not even halfway through. Hope you've had a good weekend. Actually, so today I want to continue working on my little model, my PNG tuber model, and my new outfit to be. I was working on some other stuff during the weekend, so that I could do that and stream today. At the same time though, I want to take a little bit of time in the beginning, if you kindly do not mind, to try and figure out the multi-chat for live streaming, like how to make that appear, because it seems to me like Streamlabs, or Stream Elements used to have things called elements, overlays, and well, now they don't. Which is a little bit of a problem. Oh my goodness, I have to mute myself. It's a bit of a problem if I want to update my chat that you see on the right here. It means I can't update it, basically. It's just kind of stuck like that forever and ever until Stream Elements decides to give back what they had previously, if it's for free even. So I think it's smarter to take things into my own hands. Try figuring that out a little bit. And whether I can or cannot, it's a totally different matter, but I just wanted to see where that went today, and then after that I'll continue with my model, which she's prepared here. No worries. She is prepared. She's prepared. I have her here, so don't fret. I'm here. So let's see. To get started, let me go here, and there's my Twitch. Inception. Should I show you the web? Should I show you online, or should I just do not? Oh, hold on. I have an even better idea, actually. I have a better idea. Give me 1 second. Okay, so remember how I made my table here? Which, by the way, here are my links if you're curious. That's where you can see pretty much almost all my links, except for some that are kind of old and I don't use anymore. Let's pretend I'm typing, right? Can I oh, I can change the model. Hold on, pose. But yeah, let's just do that. And instead of this screenshot that I made, let's do... Oh man, I can't! Darn! Dang! What if? Okay, auto camera disabled. do I... Okay, we move like that. What if... What if I, like, put it in the tablet? You know what I mean? And then it'll be interesting to look at. Like, I'll put it here. I'll make it a new source. Let's see. So there's my web browser. Where's my web browser? Copy. Go to my game. Paste. Paste reference. Okay. And then I can like squish it in there somehow. What do you think? What do you think? Hey, it just came to me right now. I'm a genius. Alright, how do I do this? Web. Filters. Let me do 3D effect. 3D effect. Interesting. Remove. Crop, pad, image mask blend, render, scaling aspect ratio maybe? Bicubic, that's not, no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'll just leave that there for now. That's that. That's that. There's that one. Interesting. Okay, maybe I just need to look this up actually. How to add 3D warp to a source OBS. There should be a plugin for it, right? 3D effect. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I already had it. Filters. 3D effect. I did. Okay. Rotation Y. Position. Rotation. Let me go in again. Names of public, the module name and project name, although contain OBS. It's not enough to comply with the form resources act policy. Remove from OBS. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Field of view. Let's see. Let's see. That's like kind of weird. Dim. No, I mean even the... Nah, I don't think it's gonna be... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Remove. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's something. Let me go filters, 3D effect, remove. Yes, please remove. All right. Excuse me, I had an important message. All right. So there's this thing. Delete that for now. I think it was something like nutty multi-chat. My eyes, by the way, are going to have the muted icon whenever I press the key letter M. So just letting you know. Just letting you know. Okay. Also, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Did I make this right? Did I do this right? Okay, I did this right. Okay. Let's put a little bit of music. Alright. Okay, I'm back. So, let's go to his products. Multi-chat overlay, $0. Combine your Twitch and YouTube chats with their super slicky overlay. Just don't tell the Twitch feds, they'll kill you. I'm just reading the website, right? Supports Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. TikTok support via Tickfinity, custom emotes, so BTTV, 7TV, love it. I love this part. I like this part. I'm using 7TV all the time, so even if somebody deletes something from the chat, I see it. And then also you can make the emotes appear a little bit larger, which is always nice. That's mainly what I use it for. Built-in subscriber and donation alerts for Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Patreon, Ko-fi, TP Stream, Fourth Wall, customizable font, supports Twitch shared chat, and supports image embeds. Okay. And it's for free. The printer bot is free. Vibe meter? What is a vibe meter? Don't think I need that. Free stuff. Let's see what other free stuff he has. Starter pack. I'm okay. Twitch ad countdown widget. Streamer bot chat shortcuts. I'd like to look into that. Horizontal chat, if that's something you're into. Multi-stream alerts. Multi-stream title update. I think I would need that. Yeah, I would like to look into that. But maybe I would bore you, you know? Automatic OBS chapter markers, that's useful. Auto prompter info HUD, don't really need it. Last OBS recording, stream deck buttons. I don't need it either. Discord stream logger. This is if you're like really techie. I think that would be useful for you. And then usual stuff. Uptime, metrics, clock, sub goal. So now you know. There's a couple of things here. It's literally under the page, free stuff. But I'm interested. This one. Add to cart. Yeah, sure. Did I add to cart already? Okay, cool. I'll add this one also. Just while I'm at it, right? Yeah, let's do that. And that. View cart. Yep. Check out. Give me a second so you don't see my email. I don't remember my postal code. What's my postal code? What's my postal code? Oh wait, I have a box from Amazon here. Does it say on that? 1234 AB. That's my postal code. Okay. Typed. Left a message. Complete order. Click. Oh, okay, I didn't click. Okay, so after you've done that, it says, thank you for your support. You can find your download link below. Oh my god. Or in your email. Multi-streamer. Chat overlay. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Okay, how do I... How do I get the thing that I... How do I get the thing? Open file. Firefox? I guess? I don't understand. Okay, hold on. I'll just open my email. gmail.com. Download is ready. Okay, looks safe. Yeah, this is safe. Title updater. Oh, those came up twice. Download? How do I open file? I just get like, I get this. Some code. Uh, oh, okay. Require streamer bot. Wait. Do I need to watch the video? Um, okay, I'll open up StreamerBot. Opening up StreamerBot. Enable WebSocket server. Servers and clients. WebSocket server. Auto start on. Server status. Start server. Running, okay. Customize your multi-chat overlay. Open link in new tab. Make sure to enter in your Kik username in the settings. Okay, well, let's go here. I think I need to see the video, guys. Show, okay. Yeah, I mean, I can show platform, show avatar, timestamp, badges, don't need that. Show username, show message, font, font size, line spacing, chat bubbles. Cool. Chat bubble color. Bubble color, I don't know, brown. Brownish. Okay. Yeah, that'll do for now. Background. I don't know, white. But how do I see copy to clipboard? Do I use it as a new WebSocket? Is that it? Props 3. Prop 3 equals 19 and 11. Alright. Video. Would you like to pin Nutty to your taskbar? No thanks. Okay, let's see. Hopefully Twitch is not, or YouTube is not like, oh, you're gonna be copyrighted because you've been like commenting on something that's technically not copyrighted. If I give commentary and stuff, it's not copyright. Okay. Anywho. Oh, and that reminds me, I want to add something else, like the way he moves throughout uh, a screen. I think it's pretty cool. I don't know if it would be nice to see, but I think it's cool. Ketchup, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah. He's not gonna like it when I skip. Which, by the way, I looked up how to do that. It's so cool. I don't think I need it personally. Maybe I do. I don't know. You tell me. But it's actually pretty easy. Easier than I thought. All right, let's get to it. Tell me. Learn how to code. That'd be cool. Okay. Uh-huh. What did he ask? I don't remember how to use a Go routine. Oh my god, I almost read this as gain of function. Like, that's not happening. You didn't hear from me. Yes. All right. Done. Already did. Done. Which, by the way, Kick wants you to, like, pay you through Stripe, actually. And Stripe wants my phone number, my email, my social security number, my address, like, they want everything. I mean, they want my fingerprints. They want a blood sample, a pee sample. I don't know. I don't know. Sus. I want to skip, but maybe I'll miss something. Yes. 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 Oh, oops, sorry. Yes, I did that. Yep, I did that. Yep, connected there. Got it. We just do it. Allow access. Yeah, those are all the ones I'm connected to, plus a couple other ones. Yes, tell me how to show it. I can see them. Oh, sweet. Wait. Did it post? It didn't post on my YouTube. It didn't. You didn't post on my YouTube. Hold on. Connected. YouTube. Blah, blah, blah. Broadcaster count. Yes. First words. Authentic. Okay. Well. Okay. Whatever. I'll figure that out later. Okay, so now we're connected Streamer Bot to OBS. Cool. Connecting WebSocket servers, right? It's the glue between Streamer Bot and OBS. Yep, did that. Okay. He forgot to click OK. All right. Yes. Cool. Okay. Ooh, they have tits. The throwing system. And VTube Studio. Voice mod. Cool. All right, yeah. WebSocket server, let's go. How do I grading your first action, controlling obs. I did that. Sorry, Nutty. To be fair, this is not the first time I've seen this video, okay? So, like, I'm giving you double views. I just want to know about the multi-chat thing. Controlling OBS, voice controls, channel point rewards, what to do next. How do I do? Yeah. Changing scenes, voice control, channel point rewards, dudes TTS. Okay. Ooh, you suck. Okay. Okay. You can run your own custom code. That's cool. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I remember when it was okay to like this guy. It's still okay. He's just so into himself. He doesn't apologize. He is his own problem. Anywho, okay. Oh, that's cool how he changed the time. But I don't get how to do the chat thing. You mean I'm gonna have to do it all by myself? Really? All by myself? Maybe he did another one or no? Channel points are here. Subprinter. Favorite wooting alternative. Uh, you know what? The short hair does look better on him. I was sad when he was gonna cut his hair, but you know, I think it looks better on him. If you multi-stream, this OBS dock is a must-have. I think that's the stream info thing. Okay. Copy. Let me try out something here. Game. Okay. So let me add a where is it? Web browser? Browser. Multi-chat. That's what I'm gonna call it. Multi-chat. Test. Hello? This is me. I am talking. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. I forgot I had those set up. Okay. Alrighty, that looks cool. I just needed a type. Okay. I like the icon. Let's see if I can figure out fonts. I know that for I have a favorite font. I think it's called Huba Lee or something. Huba Lee font, something like that. I think. Yeah, Huba Lee, double L, double B. Huba Lee. Okay. Test again. Is this a new font? I think it's worked. I'll just put it like here for now. And then let's try to change the color actually. Fonts. I'd like to search for a different font just for now. Something a little more fun, maybe? Zen Maru Gothic? Zen Maru Gothic. Hello, this is a new font. What if I go over to YouTube's test? Can you see me on screen? Hey, it works! It works! Okay, how about here? Test. Can you see me on stream? That's a no. Alright. Gonna exit this. Oh, right, he said something about kick. To enable kick support, make sure to enter in your kick username in the settings. In the settings, where? Rate, kick, username? Oh. Okay. Can you see me now? No. No, I do not. Okay. I can see it in here. Test. I don't see it showing up. I'm not gonna enable TikTok support. I can see myself on the web thing. What is furry mode? The heck is furry mode? What the heck is furry mode? I'll turn it on just for funsies. Okay, background opacity 100. Test. Bubble color. Let's do like 20% opacity. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me reconnect again. All right. Let me see if it works on Kick. You can! Sweet! I just had to copy the URL again. Yeah. Alright, so it works. What if... Can I type in Japanese? Hold on, I need to... Can I change this to like window mode or something? Yeah, that'll be fine for now. Testo this. Alright, it works. It works! Cute! And it's so cute! Oh, it's so cute! I like. I kind of don't want to show the badges though. Would you guys want to see the badges? No answer, so I'm gonna do whatever I want. Show avatar. Okay. Test. I like that better, I think. I wish I had someone else talking in chat so I can test this out. Oh, is that furry mode? It changes things to nya? Okay. What if, I'm gonna make a big message test. This one time, I went to go buy an ice cream cone, but when I took out my wallet, I realized I didn't have enough cash. I had to go home without buying the ice cream cone. And I was very sad. Seriously. Why are you reading this? Go find something else to do, like buy some ice cream. But just remember to bring cash. Otherwise, you'll end up like me. An ice cream-less loser that makes crappy live stream videos. Alright, that's cool. Open screen projector. Dell? Okay, yeah, that works. Alright. I mean, I think here looks pretty nice. Don't you think? Oh, and I have some typos. Oh well. It's fine. Now the puzzle is this. Try to find all the typos I've made, and you get points towards your next live stream with me. It just says Nia a bunch. Now for puzzle is fizz. Try to find all the typos I've made. Owl and use get points towards use next Nia. Wife stream with me. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. I like it. Bubble color is fine. Maybe do like a brown color. And then bubble opacity, let's bring it up to, I don't know, 45. Yeah. Test. Can you see me now? Oh, I think I need to type it again. Okay. Multi-chat. I'm not seeing it. Background. I don't see the background. I'll try again. I'm super excited. Finally, I get this to work. No, I don't see it. I don't see the bubble color. Ignore chatter, stream elements, Streamlabs. I'm gonna ignore Streamlabs. Scroll direction, normal. Or reverse. Group consecutive messages. Hide username on consecutive messages from the same user. Note the setting is ignored for reverse scroll direction. That's interesting. That's fine, I don't need to hide it. Inline chat. Remove the line space after username. No, I'm okay. I like the way it looks, to be honest. Embed images. Automatically embed images for these users. Vips, mods, and broadcaster. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Or subs too. Yeah, let's add subs. Show YouTube links. Previews? Interesting. Oh my god! Okay, hold on. I wanna try that now. Dang it. Okay, that didn't work. Let me try that again. Oh, it doesn't show. Maybe, does it show that? What if I turn off furry mode? Is it gonna show? It shows! Oh my god, that is so cool! It just has to not be in furry mode. Alright. So furry mode basically just adds like baby talk. Okay. Okay, so let me try that again. This is basically the list I'm using, by the way. Okay, that's dope. I like it. I like it. I like it. I'm happy. I'm a happy bean. I'm a happy chocolate bean. Okay. Share chat message, show and highlight. Announcements, you follower trades. Oh, there we go. Ignore chatters. Ignore chatters will not be shown. Stream. How about stream labs? Right? 'Cause that's what I did. Okay. They all work. All three should work now. But I can't change chat bubbles for whatever reason. Is that a bug? Chat bubble color. I don't know. Excuse me, white. 60 opacity. Can you see the bubble now? No. Load settings. Paste this in your existing widget URL. What? Okay. But then what do I have to do the server status for? That's the part I don't understand. Let me go back to the tutorial. Hey Pizza! You can see my avatar on full screen? I mean, I should be here, but there should be double me's. I think you should see your username profile pic also. Yeah, add it as a browser source. Paste URL. If you don't know what I'm talking about, please see a psychiatrist as you may have ADHD. Congrats, you now successfully inserted Nutty's multi-chat overlay. And that's it. Okay. Can I go to his, like, Notion? Hey! Oh my god, hey Shadow! Oh! Terashai! Oh, I don't have cocoa! But thank you. I will drink some water. Hope you're doing well. Oh, sure. I was just trying to figure out the multi-chat. I'll look at... I'll look. Ooh, latte? Nice. What kind of latte? I have an urgent message. I'm answering very quickly. right. I see your message, thank you. I'm very happy. I know this is not really like a big deal for yous watching. And you know, if you just came in, thanks. If you've been here for an hour, also thank you. I'm super happy. I'm super happy. This bugged me last time, because apparently there was somebody uh on my YouTube side trying to say hello, and I just did not see it at all because it wasn't coming up for whatever reason. It didn't even show up on my streamer bot, which is weird. And then my other, like, I can't look at so many things at the same time. You know, I can only pay attention to one thing at one time. Uh, so I felt pretty bad looking at the history and seeing that they tried uh, to talk and say hi and that I didn't. Um, so yeah, this way I'm very excited. This truly has made my day, I think. 'Cause the other way that I see chat is not only from the Atsumareta, uh, gathered, the multi-stream chat on my end from StreamerBot, I see it there. And then I also have Twitch Stream Manager open, but that only shows me Twitch, of course. But there are some things there that aren't in StreamerBot that I've set up. I haven't set it up yet. So, yeah, and that's enough for me to see. At the rest of the time, I'm literally just doing what you see me doing, pretty much. And YouTube, uh, from what I understand at the moment, doesn't really have a way for me to have like a stream manager thing other than for me to go into like my own live stream URL. It's weird. I think like YouTube really needs to up its game in terms of streaming. There's a lot that is to be desired. So in from that perspective, like from that viewpoint, from that like puzzle piece, there's really not much I can do on YouTube, and I think I'm gonna need to keep this URL though. So give me a second. Stream multi-chat overlay. Save. Alrighty, and then I guess I just kind of show that one instead? Game overlay. I would like to, is there a way that I can make it, not as wide? Oh, and then, like, I can also add, which donations to add. That's pretty cool. Let me see, can I just change that here with 600? Oh! Oh yeah, I can just change it in OBS. Cool. That's cool. Alright. What do you think? What do you think though? I still don't know how to add the bubbles. Shadow, you're streaming now, right? You'll have a use for this. Here you go. Link for you. You're not? I thought you were. Or is that someone else? Alright, well, if you know someone else is streaming, they'll have... Maybe it'll be useful for them. No, of course I don't mean right now. I just mean in general. It might be useful for you or someone else. No, I didn't mean literally right now. He has some free stuff that you might find useful. Let me see if I can change this bubble stuff. Consecutive, no, that's not it. Do I just turn it on and off? Is that it? Is that it? Test. Yeah, no problem. I like to helps. Copy URL. Copy pasta. The bubbles still aren't showing. Okay, I don't know what's up with that then. It's fine. It's fine. Avatar platform. Show message. If you turn it on, you're stupid. Okay. I can exit this. I think I'm done with that. I don't need Google Fonts. Can exit that also. Let me save this to my stream stuff so I don't forget. Ooh, YouTube music widget. Oh, that's cool. Turn on companion server and YouTube music desktop. Oh. Okay, no. No thanks. There's so many things I have open already. Yeah. You're still getting used to Notion? Yeah, fair. It takes a little bit of figuring out. Like especially if you're setting it up. It took me a while to set mine up. It looks completely different now, but basically, what is this called again? What's this called? Automations is your friend, and also this word that I'm trying to figure out. Databases, yeah. Databases. Databases are your friend. Ah, man. To be honest, I thought I would use Notion a whole lot more than I actually do. Like, after setting it up, I just don't really use it as much anymore. What's YH? I think this would have been useful, like, when I had more work. Or just school, really. Although, the only thing that I wish they did was, have, like, a local server, so I can locally save everything rather than using, you know, getting everything from their cloud. It really slows things down. Otherwise, I don't... Oh, that and like bring back the original color of call out. They took that away and now I'm angry. Otherwise, I have no complaints. It is what it is kind of thing. You use it if you need it. If you're just storing the C++ courses and stuff. Oh, fair. Oof. And you don't have like a local drive? Why not just get a local drive? Then you'll have it forever. Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Oh, and it shows 7 TV. Ah! Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm happy. I'm a happy bean. I'll look at his multi-stream title updater later. It was free offer for collage? Oh, college students. I took it. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. 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 I hope you're able to keep the count, or at least like the email. I think it's what was it? 1 or 2 users that you can use like a lot of stuff for free, and then after that they want you to pay. So it's still pretty fine. SSD because my laptop only got 500. Oof. Okay. Yeah. Whatever helps, right? Now imagine making videos. You quickly go through 1 TB. Now imagine doing 4K videos. It goes like... It's crazy. It's crazy, I tell ya. Don't ya know? Yeah. I learned that really quickly. It's one of the reasons why uh a couple of years ago I had started doing YouTube, and it's the reason why I couldn't, one of the reasons, right, that I couldn't do videos was that I just didn't have enough storage space. Also, I was on a Mac and it was like incredibly hot, and you know, Apple's like, no, we don't want to fix things. We just want you to buy a new one. We don't want to open this up and clean it. Just buy a new one. And I'm like, no. I went to so many stores. Oh my god, it was a pain. And then I was moving. Uh, but essentially it was really just like the Mac I was using and the lack of storage. Those two things really put me in a pickle that I was like, okay, I need a this needs to be fixed. I need to fix this. And then I changed to Windows, and then I haven't looked back. Yeah, Apple sucks. I agree. uh, I agree. Don't get Apple. It's okay. Let me just add this multi-chat copy really quickly to my other stuff. Notebook, my other scenes, I mean. Chat test. One second. MacBook is better than a 10,000 PC? Wait. Have they used this supposed hypothetical $10,000 PC? Have they used it? Is this an opinion based on, like, thin air? Or is this an opinion based on, like, actually using one? Oh, oops, sorry. Double music. People. Hold on, let me open screen projector, Dell. Oof, that's a little difficult to read. So you say a MacBook can beat an RTX 50. Ooh. Apple fanboy. Yes? And then what did you say? What did you say? Did you bring out the stats? Not gonna lie, this is difficult to read on screen. Can't say it here. Darn. I want to know a lot of F's and R's. Aww. I'm curious though. Super curious. You should have brought him to the dark side. This was like the opportune moment to be like, bro, let me show you what you've been missing. And then tell him that it's an apple when really it's not. That would have been hilarious. Bring him to the dark side. Oh, okay. And some other words in your language. Wait, what other languages do you speak? Gotta bring this over here. Give me a second. Yes, 3 more people to convince him? Wow. Wow, what they say. You just gotta make him use a legit PC, it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. Just like, you know? Maybe play a game together or something. I don't know. Whatever opportunity. Bring him to the dark side. Do you know what I mean? He's still not agreeing. Hmm. Wait, he hasn't used a MacBook either? Wait, are you saying that he says Apple MacBook is better, but he hasn't used a $10,000 PC, nor has he used a MacBook? Then your claim has no base. His claim has no base in, like, reality. Oh. Yeah. I mean, like, he doesn't need to agree. We could just show him, be like, this is what you need. uh, yeah, well. What do you go to college for? Also, I like how you spell it collage. Wait, what? Wait, that makes no sense. That makes absolutely I don't understand. I'm just fixing my chat here, see if I can show bubbles. No bubbles. Ugh. How about now? Test. Oh, it's me. It's me. It's me. I didn't know what to type. I'm trying to make it the bubbles appear, but they're not appearing. And I don't know how to code, so it's not like yeah, okay. All right. Well, okay. I'm happy to at least just have the multi-chat down. I'm good with that. All right. It'll be like that for now. All right, I'll make it a little bit bigger. Like that. There we go. And then I put it in game, I think. Multi-chat. Copy. Web browser. Give me a second. Overlay. Chat test. Paste. Multi-chat.
Welcome.
Remoisturize ようこそ.
Oh! Thank you for the follow. Re-moisturize. You putting your photo in your bio? Is it? I guess so. Thank you for the daily cocoa. I don't have cocoa with me right now, but I will drink some water. Thank you. I'm not like shy in that sense. Like I don't care if you know what I look like or not. Let me change this actually. And I've shown my face before. Scene projector. There we go. Like, I think it's just easier for me to use my, my little model here because maybe I don't want to brush my hair. Maybe I don't want to put eye cream on and look less like crap. Do you know? Like, maybe I just want to look like crap. Maybe I don't want to prep anything. Put it like here. I think you've been here. Yeah, fair. I did my duty. Thank you, Remoisturize. You've done your duty. Your duty. Fair. That's fair. I used to live somewhere that wasn't my place, and I didn't want to show the room either. Hence why I started like investing more in a PNG tuber. Yeah, so like I totally get it. Or sometimes I have Mr. LlesiSea in the same area as me and he's camera shy. Don't want to show him. So we've gotten like this gray divider thing from IKEA that I just put behind me because I use it also when I'm doing lessons. But I totally get it. You know, now that you're speaking about like not showing backgrounds and people, I've maybe you know Tectone, maybe you don't. Point is that he's been doing videos lately outside rather than, in this dark black room. And it's actually been pretty nice, and each video is a little bit different. And honestly, I think a lot of people would uh prefer that, to be honest, to see some grass, to to see Let me move this. To see some sunlight, I don't know, to see a sky. Currently he's been doing the videos on his phone, and they're fine. I think we should do that. To put fake background or JS green screen? Oh! Yeah, fair. Otherwise, like, if there's a, I don't know, a piece of wall that you don't mind showing, just, okay, thanks. You know, could do that too. Hold on. Come on, multi-chat. Chat test. Delete that. Okay. Let's move this. Let's close that. Close that. Uh, where was it? Art. Scene projector. Dell. Excuse me. Here we go. I don't know if I have an RTX card. I'm really not like much of a techie person. I usually cry. or just you know, go into a self-pity mode and like I don't understand it. I'm dumb. So I ask somebody else. Yeah. I know like basic things, but and I'm a pretty like quick learner, so I can pick it up pretty quickly, but I don't know that much about tech stuff. Okay, Control Shift Escape Control. Oh, my task manager. Okay, let's see. Here's my task manager. Performance tab. Performance tab. This is my stuff. What do you think? Then you'll see your specs, press GPU. NVIDIA, I have NVIDIA VForce. What's the rest? Oh, RTX 3060. Why did it? Oh, 'cause he said damn. So I guess yes, I have a 3060 RTX card. I guess it's good. And I have drives because I am meant to organize all the duplicate stuff and all the trash I have in there. I have like a lot of videos as well, and I have like an entire PC in an external drive that I still haven't gone through. Yeah, so that's why I have some drives. This is all thanks to Pizza. You can say thanks to him. Can I add him? Does it add him? I think that's his username. Yeah, that's his username. He's helped me out with this. I've basically just been like, okay, you do what you think is best. I trust you. Um, I'll let you do your thing. I'll step back. There you go. It's really been helpful though. Like, I can run multiple things and it's not as crappy as when I had my Mac, my Apple Mac. Man, it was so frustrating. Basically, you want to hear, by the way, basically, uh, let me exit this. I went to different Apple stores. This was while I was still living in Japan. I went to different Apple stores to be like, my Mac is slow. I think there's dust in it. Can we open it up and clean it out? And apparently Apple just doesn't do that, right? They just want you to buy new stuff. So I was like trying to talk to this one lady at that those people that they have in the front to help you in a store. We were talking for like an hour and I'm like, "Yeah, but it has this problem and this problem and this problem. I've tried this A B C D E F G and like there's clearly a problem." At some point after that 1 hour and of me saying, "Yeah, here's I agree, take some of my money to at least like replace something and clean it out, right? Because at least that would force them to open it up," was my thought. Then she sees the corner of the Mac and the screen was a little bit torn. And then she said she looked at it and she was like, "Oh, did someone try to open it?" And I'm like, "I don't know, maybe." uh, and then she said, "Oh, we can't help you then." And I was like, my goodness, I spend this much time talking to you, right? And then that happened. And then I asked her, okay, so do you know where I can go? I went to another store that fixes Windows computers, and I had to wait a little bit before they, uh, basically gave me their attention, right? Because they were doing other stuff. They come to me, they look at my Mac, um, they run like a diagnostic test that everybody can do, right? Which I've done like multiple times. And the problem is that you can't see the problem when the PC's turned off and when you're not doing anything. That's just like common sense. Uh, Long story short, they were like, "We don't want to open this up." And I'm like, "Please open it up. I don't care if the screen is broken. Open it up. We need to clean this." They're like, "No, no, no, no. We really don't want to open it." And I was like up the wall thinking, do I have to go to Akiba or something? If you didn't know, Akihabara or Akiba is like Tech City and also otaku anime um doll city, right? You go there for like all the tech stuff, whether it's a PC, a camera, a game console, movies, old games from like the 80s or something. And then you also go there for like those like mannequins that people like to collect and whatnot. That's Akiba or Akihabara. And then also a bunch of cosplayers get there for different events. So I was like, maybe I need to go there to like a very conspicuous store to fix my Mac. But I didn't really want to because it's kind of heavy to carry this thing around. I was carrying it around in a suitcase because that's right, that's the only way I could carry it around. I ended up finding some like guy who fixes PCs from his house, but then at that point, I was moving, so it was kind of a lost cause, and then other things were a priority. But like that's how much I had to go through to just try and find somebody. Hey, pizza. Trying to find somebody to just like, just open it up and be like, it's fine. If the screen breaks, fine. Let's fix this thing. So yeah. So that's the whole story of my previous Mac. Crazy, crazy stuff. But now this PC is way better. Actually, I'll take a picture of the case. I know it's a little lame for pretty much every guy out there in the world, but I just wanted a plain white box. I didn't want any LED lights. I didn't want anything flashy. I just wanted like a plain white box for the things to fit in there. And then not too many dents or design stuff because I don't want to spend so much time cleaning it. That's what I'll do after stream. I'll take a picture of my plain white box. uh, Basically, I was saying thank you to you, Pizza, for uh giving me such an awesome PC, you know? Yeah. Can you hear me? You can hear me. Okay. Give me 1 second. Multi-chat. Copy. I'm gonna put it in my tabletop art ones. Paste. Open scene projector, Dell. What do you think? I have the multi-chat. Oh my god! Ah! Sweet! Yeah, it was just like a thank you for giving me an awesome PC. Yeah. Um, that's not working. Okay, that's not working. Full screen. Come on. No worries. Okay, hold on. Something's game capture? Interesting. Interesting. Can I... Alright. To be honest, I kind of don't want to draw. Also, does it really make a difference, of like using this for streams? Like, does it matter? Truly, I'd like to know if it matters or not. Because if not, I could just turn it off and then it doesn't use as much I don't know, GPU or something. The the game that's next to me. If I use high quality? Okay. All right. So do you think I should keep it? Alt. Oh, it's always gonna be like in the middle. Okay.
I told you. What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you? 'Cause I told you. And when did I tell you? A long time ago. And what did I say will happen when I told
Exactly
you?
what just happened.
Exactly what just happened.
Okay, how about this? How does that look? Whee, okay, that's not a good idea. Dell. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't think there's much I can do about like the the chat. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool? I think it's so cool. Let me add like that. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Sweet! I know I haven't drawn yet. Just give me a second. I'm trying to fixing things, and I'm very much not concentrating at all. Okay. Do 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 do. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Or no, I forgot. uh, I was gonna do something. Oh yeah. Oh goodness. So basically, I'm changing around my channel rewards. Like first I'm going to transfer them to uh streamer bots so that I own them and I have more say as to like how much they cost and I could do a lot of cool stuff with it. Right now, I think they're kind of boring, to be honest. They're mostly sounds, but I want to add more sounds. I can add like an indefinite amount of sounds, pretty much. The limit is my imagination. Uh, I haven't turned on some that I already have. I haven't turned them back on yet, but I was thinking of doing like some doodle redeems, and then I just send you the doodle redeem through Discord. It could be like, I don't know, 5 or 10 minute doodle redeem. Something quick, something fun. Alright, let's get started. After all this time, this is a note for future Jessie. Please start here if you would like to actually cut everything that has happened beforehand to start a video on YouTube, or you could just completely cut it out and say, "Hi, I am Jessie. We are actually starting the stream now after after an hour and 52 minutes. We have finally gotten to the objective of the stream, which is to draw my outfit for my PNG tuber model, which will be having some animated features. Basically, it's like puppetry, puppet animations. It's not quote quote animation, but it's like it's movement like you see now. We are starting now. Okay. There we go. If you're curious of what I was doing before or like how to do it, you can always look at my previous stream VODs, or some of them are in videos because of the way I had set it up until now. But they're all available on YouTube, and I'm slowly uh, making the previous ones, like the past ones, visible. I just had to fix a couple of stuff for a lot of them, pretty much. Where's my dress? Here. Uh-huh. Okay. And then let's change this. Cool. I think I can actually just draw this in 3 pieces. So the dress is one item, and then the feet are 2 items, because the arms, or sorry, not the arms. Oh, and then the sleeves, I suppose. The feet are going to go like this. They're going to swing like this. At least the top one. Like that. And then I'm wondering, let me look. Left ear. I could do the bow separately. And then I think I can do the sleeve separately if I wanted to do different things. How do I cut though? Maybe there's something online? Maybe? How to cut VTuber outfit top. sketching, inking and separating. Okay, now they're grouping and renaming. I don't think they have the arms separated. They have the legs separated here, like that. Oh, this one's a hoodie, so it's very like convenient to have the hoodie top part. That I already know how to do. I guess like that. Just rounding it off all the time. Mm, um, oh, okay, this is just upside down, I think. Mm, oh, this would be cool to make me in 3D. That'd be cool. Oh, I may have. Alright. Expressions, expression editor, different toggles. Remember settings, live 2D assets. I'll save this for later. Change colors. This is for a specific model. Let's try that. Maybe this can show something. Character sheet, model, arms. Okay. Man, those eyes are creepy. uh, okay. But what about like the clothing? Upper torso? Okay, that's all one piece. Upper chest. My torso. Eyes. Head. Mm, maybe this one. VTuber versus FleshTuber. Alright, coming up with a design. A lot about coming up with a design. The strange attractor. Void Moa. Chimera. Asymmetry. Silhouette shape design. Okay. Me just go to YouTube. The quest for finding what you need. Oh, that one is easier. She's practically naked. What about this one? It's the hair and the head. Oh. Something here? Mid-suit. Koko no parts ga tarinai. So I need to cut it like this. She goes so fast. Let's start this one. Intro. Preparing workspace. Rules for separation. Linear rendering bases generally go together. Okay. Most amount of movements are going to be in eyes, hair, mouth. I know. The areas you separate are as follows. Different body parts, connection points close, their parts, accessories. Thing with varying depths. Okay. That's the head. The face. We're not too concerned about the head and the face because this is for PNG tubers. They don't really move too much. Like the software doesn't handle that much. Hair. Torso. And then, okay, torso there, bodice there. Mm-hmm. Okay, that was pretty useful. Does she have, like, anything else? Mm, a guide to growth. Jumpstart your VTuber channel in 2025. Just have fun. Okay, don't do this. I know she goes in depth. Maybe I saw it and just don't remember. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll put this under tutorial for me at least. I think I just want to see different types of clothes being cut so that I can get a better idea. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I may not actually post this stream, maybe. Intro, disclaimer, drawing, sketch, base color. Parts of the model. Okay, she's coloring that. Here we go. Ah, did I skip it? Live 2D tutorial? Oh, oops. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Is it here? Maybe I just round the shoulder part also with what I have? All the way up, I guess? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Do they have different models I can look at? Also, what's Sneezy mode? I don't know. Editor manual, editor tutorial. Uh, Maybe this part? Yeah, that one's also rounded. Let's go to Juku! Jukuに行こう! 教えてください. Oh, that's cute. 教えてください。私はバカです。バカちゃんです。イラストレーターのためのオンラインなんとかなんとか。News? YouTube channel membership. You can take マスターコース990円。イラストコース。Like to teach a groove, the course. Do they have anything free? Let's just go to their YouTube channel. They must have something. Interviews. Showcasing new models. What if, I don't know, illustration course? Free courses. Okay, that's not the free course. They really want you to pay. Yeah, they really want you to pay. Okay. Live 2D model cuts, maybe? I could just maybe just look at photos. I want to know about clothing. Seems the same as that initial sketch where they were saying the torso is its own thing and then arms are their own thing. Okay. Yeah. It looks like the same. Oh, this is cute. I will... Oh, oops. I'll be right back. I need to pee. Oh, sorry, Jeremy. I'll be right back. Also, hi. I'm back. Ah, yeah, I really had to pee. Maybe that multivitamin I took really did do something. I don't know. Whew. What I do know is that I didn't poop for like a week and a half, and then I took 2 laxatives, and then it just all came out, and then my stomach instantly went flat. Instantly was like, what? Constipation. What? Bloated stomach. So that was nice. Okay. Maybe she says something of value. Also, I got some mint chocolate. It's like dark chocolate with toothpaste. Minus the fluoride. Just the sugar. Okay, she's cutting the ears. I guess this is a live stream? Ooh, that spooked me. Okay, here we go. Hmm. Maybe in the next one? Videos. Um. Oh! Rigging for Yenko. Cool. I didn't know she's the one who rigged for Yenko. In Weep, they look nice. Farmer girls be hot. I think it's nice. You know, they can also just like grow their own food, do their own work. It's pretty neat. Okay. Meshing and hair and ear physics and a cowboy hat. Maybe this one? She works on the body. Any any particular reasons why you like farmer girls, Jeremy? You like to see them hard at work, huh? Have you seen Brett Cooper, by the way? Don't know if you watch her or not. She gave birth and now she's like enjoying her meat farm. She had a little short of like her and her new baby son like wrapped in the wrappy thing around her chest while she's like introducing her son to the cow. Yeah, and lots of beef, happiness and lots of beef. It was a cute little short. I was like, "Oh, I want to do that." I do wish all the best for her. But like, while I do find it interesting to listen to her rant and vent and whatnot, I think it would be awesome if she showed like a day just doing regular stuff with the cows, you know? Okay, this one is rigging, I think. I would love to see her just do that, just normal stuff. Yeah, here she's rigging. Okay. Um, Maybe this one? I think she did some work off stream. Because she's spending a lot of time on the face. And I just want to see how she cuts the torso and shoulders and arms. Like, I'm okay with the arms. It's more of like the shoulder area that I like to see. Oh, and she has a tail. Welcome back. Okaidi. I'm trying to figure out how she cuts. Hmm. Should I just wing it? Also, I would like to see Yenkos, so I'm going to add this for later. Maybe I'm typing in the wrong thing. Live 2D clothing cuts. Hmm. Okay, those are the shorts. Making lines for shorts. Then she's doing something with the legs. Her knees? Then I guess she took a break. Working on the thighs. It's leg day, I suppose. Oh, yeah. So I got an email. You know those emails you get when you want to reset a password somewhere? I got an email saying, here's the code to reset your password on Facebook. I don't use Facebook. Like, I still have my Facebook account, but I don't use it. So I got that email and I'm like, oh, oh, shirt. I have to change my password, right? I find, oh man, some of this stuff is juicy, but I don't know if I should say it, on stream. Yeah, it was from Facebook. It was from Facebook. So I went into Facebook and changed my password. But it's so weird, seeing people from your past. Like this school friend or classmate friend I had, he's balding now and has a gigantic beard. I'm like, no, 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 no. Someone needs to tell him to shave it off. It does not look good. And he does woodworking now. Like he basically works with trees and whatever and slaps stuff together to make tables and whatnot. So I thought, oh wow, that's pretty cool. And then I saw some other people from my past and then, got divorced and then remarrying to then have another child and gaining a lot of weight and then their child has a Facebook page now and I was like, whoa. Feels a little bit uncanny. I don't know if you've ever had that feeling, but it was uncanny. It just, I don't know, it just felt strange. I wonder if this is how people feel like when they go to their like high school reunions or something like that. Okay, I'm not getting many answers, so I'm just gonna minimize this. It felt odd. Because I get those sometimes that aren't from Facebook or other websites. Oh, yeah, fair. That's fair. My mind went a completely different direction when you said he. No! No, no, no. No, he's balding now. He's already balding. But I guess that he just grows the hair elsewhere, right? It was just so odd to see. I even and I ran across somebody else I knew from uni. We were in the same storyboard class, and he had like a bunch of pictures and posts about going to a protest of like no kings, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Next. All right, good to see that you're still alive at least, kind of thing, you know? And yeah, it's just so weird though, like seeing people all grown up. Like the picture you have in your head compared to what they actually are now, it's like I've retained this memory of what they looked like so many years ago, but that's not what they look like anymore. It just, I don't know, it's a different feeling. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it other than just like it's a different feeling. It's curious like how we end up in life, you know? Like where we end up in life and stuff, like and how everything just changes so much. Like I don't even recognize parts of myself from when I was in uni anymore. 'Cause like you just go through different stuff. I'm just testing color for the for the line art to see what it looks like. Because I'd rather just get it out of the way now. And yes, I'm procrastinating into breaking parts. I know. Myself in high school wouldn't have thought I'd have done some of the things I've done. Yeah, fair. Fair. Ooh, can I know? Can I know some of these things? Ah, you're not gonna tell me. Hmm. But yeah, that pretty much makes sense. That's life, right? It's just so weird. It's so weird. Getting a race car, doing photography at one of the biggest race events in short track racing in the world, cleaning shitters at the high school. Fair. Who would have known, right? Like little you wouldn't have known that. Yeah. I guess like you look back and you think, man, little me like wouldn't believe it, maybe. I don't know. A brony? What's that? Now the horses are all anime women. Oh, you could do a musume. But most of them are artists. Okay. You're into the 2D girls. You're gonna be like full on chobits, huh? You're like in for that chobits life. When chobits becomes real, you're gonna be so in. Male fan of My Little Pony Generation 4. Oh, okay. So like you just liked horses and now instead of horses you like um horse girls? And beyond. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, from what I've heard of women in US and the West and stuff, I mean, I think we listen to pretty much the same stuff. Maybe you just knew it earlier than I did. I think it makes sense why you have made that decision. I would probably make the same decision or just be a passport bro. Yep. I mean, honestly, so for the longest time, um, I was not romantically interested in like very, very American guys when I was in school. And of course you're in school, so it's not like it's not like before where you marry your sweetheart and the end, right? But for the longest time I wasn't interested because I felt like my values were not the same as their values. Like, I'm really family oriented. I was in the country of Illinois, a very blue area. I was miserable. I learned a lot of good stuff, don't get me wrong. Every place has its goods and bads. I learned some good stuff. I was in the suburbs. I went to WAUBONSIE. Warriors work, warriors what, warriors what, Bansi, huh. That was our motto for sports. But East Iowa. I really don't know anything about Iowa. That's how dumb I am. But for the longest time, I just wasn't interested in like American boys because I'm very family oriented. Uh, Family is important. Respect your elders. Blah blah blah. Right? Um, and I never wanted to. I mean, I did, but like when I went even into a relationship in school, I was always of the opinion of like I'm a serious dater, quote quote. At least that's what it was called, or what I termed it, I suppose. Because like I want to know that I'm with you for a very long time and that like the guy's invested and he doesn't just want to get in my pants, right? And that turned off a lot, which is a good thing, right? But like when we would have conversations, and by we, I just mean me and classmates, just casual stuff. Not because of I'm trying to find a boyfriend or anything, but just random casual conversations of like how you talk to your parents. Um, do you think it's the 50-50 thing, which I've never agreed to? I'm like, that's BS. Uh, Conversations like this, it would kind of give me ideas of what they would think. And then that was like a complete turn off for me. I'm like, yeah, no. So I knew early on that I wouldn't really find someone so easily. Like maybe I needed to look for the guys that are like in America, but their parents are from somewhere else. Like maybe their parents are Asian or Mexican or whatever, you know? Like how China's actually West Taiwan. Oh man, they really want Taiwan. They really want Taiwan. And they're getting into the Caribbean too. Yeah, I was technically a Hispanic in the middle of urban US, and I moved there when I was this is gonna age me. I moved there when I was 10, so my upbringing was elsewhere. A lot of things were shocking, etc., etc., but like family is a big thing, you know? Yeah, it really isn't. It really isn't. It's so weird how things change in such a short amount of time. But like I knew even then that it wouldn't work. 'Cause we want two different things, you know? And I want someone who cares about like treating and respecting their mom well because then that shows of how they're gonna treat me. And if they treat her badly, then, I don't want that. If they're gonna be all like, "Oh, you marry the person, you don't marry the family." I was like, "No." You marry the family. You marry into the family. Like you don't just get one person. You get everybody that's attached to said person and you got to deal with them. So you need to make sure that, you know, you play game in a good way. Really? Were they like Mexican or just like mixed stuff? Or were they born there or did they move there? Because where I was, it was pretty mixed. Um, I mean, for me, everybody was American, but there were like some Asians. We had my high school had a program of like international, what's the word? Exchange students, so like one or two per year. Um, I don't know. I was in ESL for the longest time, so my friend base may not be like the most representative of the actual population. And second generation, mostly Mexican. Okay, interesting. I wonder why they would be in Mississippi. Let me guess. Garcia, Lopez. Um, A's, A's. Wait, last name with A's. Um, A's. I'm thinking Aruba. But that's a country. I can't think of last names that start with A. Sorry, I was eating the dark chocolate. Very good. Mm. Oh, I've never heard of Ayala. That's a new one. Bright? Someone was called Bright? Wow. I mean, we had this one kid, so he was first generation Chinese, but his last name was Hu. And we always made fun of him. Like, who? Who are you talking about? Who? Who? But I'm asking you who? Yeah, who? Uh, fun times. Uh, no, I don't. Well, actually, no, I don't know what he became. It would have been hilarious if he did become a doctor. Then we could have been like, so what doctor are you seeing? Who? No, that's what I'm asking you. Who are you seeing? Who? No, what's your doctor's name? Who? Your doctor! uh, funny. I count 52 in my senior class with the last name who or like Spanish names. Wow, that's a lot. That's kind of weird that they're all in where you were at. I wonder why. Meat packing plant. Oh, for the jobs, I guess. Maybe the jobs that the parents had, you think? Okay. Huh, I wonder. Yeah, because they want cheaper labor, that's all. It's what happened in New York during the 30s um and 40s. And that's the reason it's weird because like out of my parents, I'm the only one, and even actually her ex-husband too. I'm the only one that was born in Puerto Rico. My mom was born in New York. My dad was born in Cuba. Her ex-husband actually coincidentally was, I think he was also born in Cuba or in the US. So they were the generation of the parents who moved around for work. And then uh interestingly enough, they were also the generation who like went back. They were like, "Yeah, no, we don't like this. We going back." And then I was born. Burmese. Interesting. There were a lot of Burmese coming into the community. Where does Burmese come from? Hold on, I want to look it up. What country, I guess, is the family name Burmese from? Myanmar? Uh, oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That, we were thinking the same thing. Okay. Well, wasn't there also like Vietnam and all that? Wait, around what time would that have been? Do you think that would have been like the 80s? Yeah, I'm just wondering. Maybe 70s or 80s? Pho. Pho noodles. Now I want pho noodles. Hmm. I learned a new word. That makes sense now that you bring it up. 'Cause like, it's funny. The first time I ever met an Asian person was when we moved. That's also when I saw like people with blonde hair and orange hair. Though not that many. I've seen more blondes now, more than like ever in my life. And then also Muslim people, which I would have never thought that I would see unless I went to like the Middle East, but hey, another another topic. Probably for persecution and jobs would be my guess. as to like why those groups of people moved to some place like Mississippi. You know what's weird? I I don't remember the last time I went to Puerto Rico. It's been a while. I only go there for vacation. I saw in the old city in Old San Juan, I think they were like a mixed couple, 'cause the mom was Puerto Rican and the dad was looked like Asian. No, I don't know where from. And then their kid was around my age and he looked Asian. And I was like, where have you been this entire time? How do I not know you? You know? That was like, whoa, whoa. You gotta understand. You gotta understand. In some countries, I'm just gonna say country for simplicity's sake. What you see is what you get. That's pretty much it. There's not much variation because you've stayed within yourselves for a really long time. Like, I remember there was this ice cream guy and he was called um the Chinese ice cream because the guy was Chinese and he sold ice cream. And he was like the only Chinese person that everybody knew. So it was just like wild. It was wild. It was wild. Let them use the building. Oh, okay. Interesting. Huh, interesting. Like use the building to stay or to I don't know. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I'm always curious when people move around and I wonder like what are they doing? I can be nosy, though I don't push. If you understand the ideas behind Methodism and John Wesley, it was the biggest church building in the area. I don't really know much about the Methodist Church. Um, I was raised Catholic, and then at some point I was like, I'm gonna learn Buddhism. So that's my background. And then I moved to Asia. I'd like to know though. I know a little bit about like Amish and Mormons, but very, very little. And I'm starting to think, you know what? They've had it right for certain things. They were onto something. And probably also wrong was that the way you can worship God is not with large, grandiose buildings, and that you can just be out in nature to host church services. Oh. Oh, okay. Hmm. Do you know, uh, now I'm curious, do you know, like what type of Christians went to Myanmar and like Southeast Asia? That that I don't know. Sh- Hmm. Per. The Jesuits, Portugal and France, 16th and 17th century. Curious. I think like my knowledge in terms of Christianity in the East mostly pertains to like a lot of Japan, and then a bit of China, simply because that was part of my major in uni. Was East Asian studies. I took it upon myself to be like, well, if I'm gonna move here, I may as well know history, right? It's quite interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. In terms of like countries in relation to East Asia, so like Southeast Asia, I just know bits and pieces, like really random things. Just, curiosity. But at the end of the day, what matters is not to divide everybody up to little groups, you know, to not be bothered by uh, minute details, if they are minute details. The whole point is the betterment of your life, right? Right? Here, here. Ching Burmese, which is the majority people who moved to my hometown, are mostly Baptist and some Catholic. Huh. Hmm. Curious. Yeah, very curious. I know there was a lot happening in Southeast Asia at the turning point of the 1800s. Like, that's when you really start seeing a lot of change. Like, a lot. I was reading, or no, I'm still reading. I just took a little bit of a break. I'm reading a book by David Icke. That's how you spell his name. And I was in a car ride from someone's graduation celebration for uni, and one of the people in the car, uh, she asked me what was I reading, and I was like, oh boy, how do I get into this? How do I explain it without sounding nuts? I don't know what type of Christian group she belongs to. I know she's Christian. I never really bothered to ask. uh, yeah, she just asked me what was I reading, and I was like, a book about life and how not everything you think is what it seems. No, it's not a book about making babies. And no, this one isn't about lizard people, surprisingly. He does mention them a little bit, but not that much in this one. Uh, but yeah, that's what I said. And then she wanted to know more. Inside my other book. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just have like a cover of like baby names. So that way if she ever catches me reading again, she'll just know what I'm reading. I mean, it was on my phone, so it would be hard to tell. I did bring a physical book for me to read, but it was too dark to read. Yeah, it was too dark, and I didn't want to turn on the light of the car just for me to read. It just feels a little weird. But then I couldn't really see much out of the window either because it's just so dark. It feels like, you're the only one that exists, minus like the road in front of you and maybe whatever cars you can see. I brought like Becoming Brigitte. It's basically about how Brigitte Macron, the husband of Emmanuel Macron, is a man, and it exposes like an entire um all the lies and inconsistencies about how he's not a woman and it's actually a man. And all this like is basically to expose the biggest like people child trafficking and basically like stuff about Epstein. This is like, think of it as a what are those called on the chessboard? Think of it as like one tentacle of the Epstein stuff. So that's what I've been reading. But it was too dark to read, so I'm like, I'm gonna read something else. And I just happened to be reading David Icke also. So I didn't know how to answer her question without, you know, looking like an oddball, but like I don't really care about her opinion in terms of lying either. Then she asked me another question. Uh, I forgot what it was, but I remember I was answering saying something like, "Oh, you know, I'm just like learning stuff about Saturn and things like the Rothschilds and a lot of signs that are everywhere that nobody knows about because they don't want you to learn it. They want you to forget and whatnot, and like other stuff." And I remember her saying, and this is what, so he's saying what he thinks, his opinion. I'm like, no. And then I said, because I kind of just wanted her to drop it. I'm like, this is not the person for me to talk about this sort of stuff. It's just not the person. Um, so I said something like, yeah, it's not really a topic of casual conversation. And then she said, oh. And then she just stopped talking to me, and then I went like, whew. Yeah. Beforehand, she was showing me her book. Apparently, it's some book that her daughter gave her about some Native American woman talking about plants and stuff, herbology, that sort of thing. And like she kept asking me, "Do you know? Do you know? Do you know?" I'm like, I did live in US for a couple years. And yes, I know English. That doesn't mean I know every book under the sun. Let alone a book about plants from a Native American woman and the perspective of plants simply because she's Native American. Like for me that would have been like, I'm not reading this. That would have been like, okay, but how's your perspective different? Like I don't care about your race or ethnicity. Like what are you bringing to the table about plants? And I'm just, at the moment, I'm not interested in plants. So no, I really would not know anything about this book. So I don't think it's like far-fetched for me to talk about David Icke. Well, she talks about plants. Uh, Trying to figure out how to draw this. One second. Test. Test, test, test. Test. Excuse me. Is there game sound? There's game sound. Test. Okay. Where is the sound stuff? Where's the sound stuff? Oh, here it is. I have to prep a soup real quick. It's just gonna be like a simple carrot leek soup. Darn, there's no like cutting noises. Yeah, that works. Let me find something. Maybe there's like cooking in somewhere. Interesting, your username shows up as Battle Nations Tips and Tricks. That's cool. Keeping watch on this chat. Yes, please. So, I'm gonna take you with me. Not to show you my kitchen, but so that I can see chat. I'm just gonna open it on my phone real quick if I can find a Twitch app. Can you hear that? You can? Okay. Alright! I have chat on my phone. Oh, I think I'll have to keep the door open, because otherwise my connection... No, my headset stops disconnecting at some point in the kitchen. So I think the door is like a barrier. Do you mind if I keep the door open? We can hear. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, and then I don't need my glove. I recently sharpened the knife we use. Oh, that works. Yeah, sure. I recently like sharpened a knife and now it's like super sharp. So nice. Okay, if it disconnects, I'll leave the door open. It won't be for long anyway. Cool, okay. Testing. 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 Hey, I'm still connected! Sweet! Okay. Oh, yeah, I have to clean. going to the car wash. I could just borrow you my headset. Oh, true. We'd have to set up your headset as an audio source, if that's the case. We're gonna have, this is a menu for today. We're gonna have meat, red meat, fruit fly, and a simple carrot leek soup. Might just replace it. Yeah, that also. Do I sound bad? Oh man, it would be cool if I could bring my phone. Actually, I kinda could. Only if you allow me. I think I'd have to do it from like my top-down scene, where I've already set my phone as a source. Oh wait, no, I can't, because like my battery's at 13%. Oh no, I can! I could just, what am I talking about? I could just plug in my phone. No wall plugs. You wanna try? It'll be just for a little bit. You can see how messy your kitchen is. Getting my charger. Oh, this app is called in Japanese is called Goho. It's spelled G-O-G-H. It's a game. I think it's like $8 or something like that on Steam. It's basically to help focus, and you create a character, you create a room, you can hang out in somebody else's room, that sort of thing. Yeah, give me a second. Go, go. It's like go. My phone keeps reconnecting to Twitch chat. Oh, VPN. Yeah, I'll turn that off. Forgot about that. Turning off VPN. There we go. No, it's not free, but it's like a really cheap price. It's really not expensive at all. What does that mean? What? That I'm smart? Yeah, it's a one-time purchase, and I think they're adding some features. Like recently they added features of like playing your own music playlist if you have the sound file somewhere in your PC. I'm gonna try to connect my phone to the PC. Where is that app? Where's the app? Where's the app I... What? That's Deep L. That's touch. Oh, I'm blind. Okay, give me a second. I had a good idea. And then now I'm just putting it together. Where's my stand? Oh. You better thank me. Alright, give me a second. Doesn't support PayPal or any international online payments. What? Where are you? Lame. Multi-chat. Copy. Oh, I need to open the app here also. Oh, multi-chat's already here. Okay, cool. As virtual Visa cards. Whoa. And that forced me to only buy from Amazon. Really? Wow. Wow. But where are you? Are you in Straya? My auto mod? What annoyed you? I think it's working. Pizza. If it doesn't work, can I leave you to it? Okay. Oh, it's in mod check. Oh, okay. You're in Egypt? I have a lot of things open. I'm gonna test. Oh my god. Welcome to my kitchen. Give me a second, I can't see chat. Just a second. How do I do this? My dirty dishes. How do I see chat from here? Can I? Does this work? There's a delay. Hello? Oh, okay. So I can't see chat while I do this. I need to reconnect. Tap the Wi-Fi button about to connect. Um, walking back to connect my phone. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now it's back. I know, right? Who would have thought? Kitchen stream. All this just to wash some dirty dishes and cut up some stuff. Ooh, I can show you my knife sharpener. Really? Oh, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna turn Twitch off from my phone. Yeah. Now I can see you on this phone. This is crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy that you can't use PayPal and stuff like that. I'm sorry. So this is my knife sharpener. You take a knife. Like this one. And then I'm not gonna do it now, but you go like this to sharpen each side. And that's how you sharpen your knives. Can you still see the screen? Can you see, like, is the camera working still? Yeah, I think it's still working. Okay, cool. Who would have thought, right? Like, usually I would have been like, okay, I'll be back for how many ever minutes. I'm gonna put a message here. Kind of like an impromptu intermission. Not me thinking this. Same. I mean, there's not much to watch anyway. Oh, if only Laura were here. She'd be like, oh my god, I can see your kitchen now. I see your house, I know where you live. I know where that type of tree is. I've analyzed the type of leaves, and those leaves only grow in this particular area. So that must mean you live there. And then we gotta analyze the bricks. And now I just need to look up all the buildings that were built in 1960. And boom! Oops. I honestly don't know how to clean the cleaning brush. It's the one thing I don't know how to do. Wouldn't you need a cleaning brush to clean the cleaning brush? It's gonna make the water hotter. Soda bath? With like baking soda? Always gotta clean the bucket after you've used the bucket. This is the meat for dinner. Ooh. Alright, put that there. Move these. forgot to wash that. Oh well. Do 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 do. Nice to meet you. There you go. I hope that should not fall. You said to cut it first and then clean it? Oh, and then put it in this. Okay, yeah, I remember. I remember. Runaway leak. Cool. Maybe like this much. I want to use some onions. I'll do that last because, yeah, I'll do that last. My sleeve keeps coming down. was Laura going to stream today, by the way? I think she said she was gonna stream Pokemon today. Look at my cutting skills. It's going like no tomorrow. Well, this part I haven't really figured out. My grandma would be so proud. Alright, are you ready for some onion time? Life is so hard. Life's so hard. It's just, I can't stop crying cause I can't find a washer to wash my clothes. Or I'm just so happy. I don't mind cutting onions, honestly. And my newfound interest, cutting potatoes. Ooh, I could be a potato wife. Little me would have never thought that I would ever say that. Or maybe little me would have believed it. Who knows? I think she would have definitely been perplexed and curious to know what I meant by potato wife. But what do you mean? Hashtag potato wife stream. Ah, that cut's so smooth. Let me just throw this away. Oh, we need to take the bin out. so hard. Oh hey, I don't need to use my eye drops now. So, you know, natural earth eye drop. Brought to you by Potato Wife, the wife everybody wants to be. Learn how to peel your potatoes, cut your potatoes, slice your potatoes, boil your potatoes, and fry your potatoes. It's true what they say. To win a man, win through his stomach. Peel potatoes today at potatowife.com. Oh wow. Life's so hard. I don't know how to hold it once I get to the edge. Yeah, that is fecked up. That's forked up. Tell it to the man. You too can be a potato wife at potatowife.com. Oh my god. I'm too sad. Per month for 300 gigabyte limit of internet. Oh wow, I have the stream on 160 and it's loading every 5 seconds. Oh geesh. Well, I mean, you're not missing much. I'm like basically crying my eyes out because life's so hard. But thank you for hanging out, even though you're having internet issues. I think pizza also doesn't tear up as much, cause runaway onion. He was saying something about how he worked at Chinese restaurants and that they handle a lot of onions. Okay, I think that's good enough. Now I'm a little bit moist. Background for my study. Okay, cool. Oh my god. become a potato wife today. We should come up with like the lamest advertisements. Right? And then I'll take that clipping from the stream, turn it into a sound so that you could do like a channel point redeem. I'll have to try to find when I was talking about Potato Wife. Brought to you by Potato Wife. For 11 USD, it's not bad, I guess, but that's looking at it from my salary. We pay 70 euros for 4 GB up and down, no limit. Ooh, that's a nice sum. I wish I could get that amount. Not gonna lie, I wish I had that amount. The most I earned per month is like, at the tippity top, I think it was 3,000 something, 3,700, but that was like for the extremely short time, and then it leveled out to be like 3,000 something, like 3,200 per month. But I was working like a horse. I didn't last very long. Oh, I forgot to add the oil. Oops. Time to put my ring back. Brought to you by Potato Wife. One USD is 50 pounds. Through the month. 7K. Wait, so that's like 3,000 per month? That's still pretty good. Though I guess it depends on how much stuff costs. But that's still pretty good. It's a bit of a tight budget depending on how many are in your family. But each of companies makes more money because people pay 3 or 5 times every month for internet. What? I'm a little confused. Is like other stuff besides internet expensive over there? I'm just gonna move over there. Oh my god, you're gonna see my PJs. 6. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty tight. That's not easy for sure. Does your mom work? Or no? $300 now. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. my spices. This is called Badia. We wish it were 3K, man. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that's pretty tight then. I don't know if I put enough oil. By kilograms? Oh. 1 kilo of rice is 35 pounds. Wait, so 35 pounds would be... Like, that's like the same as... Is in this case, would pounds be the same as dollars? Or euros? Like, 35.00 is... Not including, what's it called? Oh, okay, so it would be half. So it'd be like 15-ish for 1 kilo of rice. Whoa. 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 Okay. Yeah, I think in that case, somebody else would need to have a job, even if it's something as simple as like working at a restaurant or something, you know? Because that seems pretty tight of a budget. Think I need more oil. Smells good. Bertolli olive oil. Honestly, I just eyeball things. Depends on what I'm doing if I'm gonna measure it. If it's rice, finger test. Measure with the finger test. If you know, you know. A 6-member family need there? Oof. I have no idea. I have no idea. And it depends like on the age too, right? Because then you'd be going to school, or you know you need clothes, food, transportation if need be. And don't take it out on Fisa. He's just trying to like understand you. We're all on your side. I don't think I've really met. Wait, no. There's Michael and Nicole, and the other sister, and the older sister, and the 200 centimeter tall brother. That's like 5 kids. I don't know if they had any other brothers or sister. Oh yeah, the youngest sister. So it's already 6 kids, plus the parents. So I have met a family that's at least 6. Though I've met them when they're all like grown up. All I know is that the mom ran a tight ship. Not all of her decisions were the best, but she realizes that now. I don't know in terms of like what the finances would be here. In college, one brother. So, right, yeah, you're in college, and then one brother in high school, and 2 in elementary. Okay. No! No! Test! 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 Can you hear me? Okay. Okay. I'm just keeping a look on my, amiums. Well, at least you're not all, like, in college at the same time. But yeah, I can understand. Now it makes sense why, you know, you would use, like, a PNG tuber. That's a lot of people. And if you don't want to show their faces, or they don't want their faces shown, it makes sense. You know, I'd like to go to Egypt someday. See the pyramids. Go see the top of the pyramids, see what's written up on there. Just a side note. No! Okay. Just create your own money name. I mean, in Spanish, like, it's just dolare, which just literally means dollar. But it's not like it's a different dollar, you know? How many places use a pound? That would be interesting. How many countries do use pound? I know in Mexico it's the peso. So it's not Mexico. Not Mexico. Also, it's so true, guys. Whether you're Vietnamese or like Puerto Rican or something like that, Latino, whatever. and then you get together with a European guy. Just think that the fire alarm will go off in your place at some point or other, either because I'm cooking or simply because I'm showering. It's happened many times. It looks like 5 still use pound without it being tied directly to UK pound. Oh! 12. And 7 use pound that is tied to... Oh, okay. 6 countries and 6 British Crown dependencies. Doesn't that make it complicating? You also learned the term. The term was adopted in England from the weight of silver used to make 240 pennies. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, Shinobi. We're learning about money. About how there's different countries that use, like, the word pound for the money, but it's like a different pound, and how it's 12 countries, 6 countries, and 6 British Crown dependencies, and then how the word pound was adopted in England from the weight of silver used to make 240 pennies. And for pennies who don't know that, it's like a 1 cent. A coin that is a value of 0.01. Pounding out 240 pennies with a hammer. Money life hack. Become a potato wife today. Okay, it's burning. I think that's enough. Money hack. Money hack. Money hack. Money hack. I wish I knew. If I'd known, I'd also do it. And then just keep saying, "Oh, I don't work. Me work? Psh. No. Why would you think that?" Yeah, he said 1. 2 brothers. Hold on. 1 in high school and 2 in elementary. Maybe she can become a potato wife. That's like the worst money hack though. I don't recommend it as a money hack. Pizza, do you want a little soup or a medium-sized soup? So make him go to jail. No, we're not saying that. Medium soup, okay. You could learn how to code. Are you learning how to code? You could learn how to code. And then hack a government agency with a little message in the end saying, I hacked you, please hire me. I can fix your problems. uh, no, we're not marrying minors here. Fix people's PC, blackmail the rich ones with all the dirt you can find on their PC. Yes, yes, this is a good money hack. A good money hack. Alright, Shinobi. Okay, so there we go. We got like part of the money hack there going on. Learn coding. I don't know, hack Saudi Arabia or something. The prince, right? And then be like, see? I just showed you a problem you had and a weak point, and now you can hire me so I can fix all your weak points. You know what also? You could try and figure out how to get all the nuclear submarines from the ocean to get them to not heat up, and how to fix that little global, just a little tiny global problem. Nothing to worry about, guys. Nothing to worry about. You didn't hear from me. Become the Arabian prince. You know how there's like emails about like a Nigerian prince? You know those like scam emails? And it always just happened to be a Nigerian prince who's like, "Oh, I just left you all this money. Uh, you know, here's the bank account and a password." I'm not making any suggestions. No siree Bob. No suggestions here. But yeah, coding coding and like IT stuff does give a lot of money. Even in Japan, they're still looking for engineers. If I ever got arrested, I'll probably say, alright, so you haven't heard it from me, but yeah, you didn't hear from me. I thought Nigeria had a prince. I got emails as a teenager. You can't tell me, like, even Japan has a prince. I think he's like in high school, or no. I think he graduated high school. But anyway, point being, I got emails from the Nigerian prince when I was younger, telling me how he's left me all this money, and how I just need to give him my bank account. I just, if it's not obvious, I'm joking. Some legal ones. Um, hmm. You can see what they're trying to hide in the Sphinx. That'd be cool. Get some dirt on people. Get the pyramids guy and be like, I know what you're hiding. That one might get you in trouble though. Yeah. You didn't hear from me. Read what? Create websites for others? Wait, I missed something. That one felt racist? Wait, 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 am I missing something? The ego is legal. Create websites for others. Into response to can you give me some legal advice? And then wait, what? Hello, officers. Where was that? Oh, that was when I was like giving you horrible advice. And then Shinobi's like, wait, what? Suggesting that I'm gonna get you in trouble. And that if you ever do get in trouble, you could just say, well, you didn't hear it from me. Okay, now I just let this sit. So basically what I've done is I've cut up a bunch of stuff. So this is science, guys. This is science that you can eat. Cut up a bunch of onions. Put the onions in there with some olive oil. Caramelize it, right? Add some water. Mine are probably a little bit burnt. That's fine. Then I added like 3 cups of water plus badia, B-A-D-I-A, consomme that has like veggie flavor, leek and carrots. Let it sit. Simple soup. If the base is simple, anything else you add to it will be fine. Yeah, just let it sit. Actually, I should add some oregano or something. Yeah, I'm gonna add some oregano. But yeah, you can also make websites. I think probably like going into security. I don't know, maybe something legal? Like lawyers and stuff for IT. That could be something else. Um, I wonder how many tourists go to Egypt. But then it depends on the season, I suppose. People could pay a lot of money to, like, if you have to write equipment, they'll pay money to go visit historical sites and stuff. So on the right side of the Nile, what you won't see is the left side. I just. Actually, that tastes pretty good already. Yeah, I'll just let it simmer. And that should be it. Maybe you could do stuff with like, event planning? I'm not sure. PC hardware? You can work for like a computer shop, maybe, to fix PCs with that computer shop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd say that's a good idea. Like you were just talking to me earlier. I don't really know much about PCs. That's Pizza's job. I'm very much a girl in this sense. Like, as long as the car gets me from point A to B, I'm fine. I'm not too interested in cars. I wish I were, because otherwise it would be quite a lot of money, but hey. Yeah, we mean like wherever it is you live. to go find a store or a shop or something that gives uh uh computer services like that. A nerd who's good at math is a very good nerd indeed. Sorry, this must be boring to just watch me talk to you. Yeah, tutoring also is a good one. You can help other kids with their math classes or maybe their PC classes. I think it would be tricky online since you said PayPal isn't an option. I think the easiest may be to start doing some side stuff. Like we were saying of math tutoring or working at a PC shop. Like even if it's part-time, it'll give you some experience. Yeah, so you can work for, I don't know if there would be a place like that, a location like that you can work there. And then you would be the one giving actual good advice. Yeah, yeah, basically what Pizza said. They trust the seller more than anyone else. Oh. Hmm. Or maybe they just don't know any different. Who knows? But I get what you mean. Yeah, prove them wrong. Go in there with your smarty math pants and be like, no, actually this flux capacitor would be better for your PC's GPU system so that it doesn't overheat, and something about petroleum jelly. You get it, you get what I mean. Just go in there, be like, this is the reason why I get this one. My laptop got i5 13600X RTX. Oh yeah, you told me about the 3050. What do you think of that, Pizza? Also, I think my soup's gonna be pretty good. I should have started it earlier. While I'm at it, do you want me to cut the meat in any way, or no? 'Cause I'm here anyways. Real estate also makes pretty decent money, though it's if you like math and numbers, though not necessarily stuff about PCs. Mm. Yeah, that's good. That's good. to win a person's heart through their stomach. This is why Mr. LlesiSea can't leave me. I've trapped him. He's addicted to my food. All part of the plan. But yeah, I'd say the same thing as pizza basically. You can work at a PC place. The ones who say nonsense advice, prove them wrong. Like, if there's a place that you're willing to work there. I don't know how working hours over there are like, but that's an option. Tutoring other students is also an option. And actually through tutoring you get to meet other students who may be studying something a little differently from you or the same, but in that way you make connections that you can use in the future if you continue that connection with them. Ain't believing what they did when I once got a Twitch donation. Oh my gosh, what happened? Oh wait, you're supposed to be studying. What am I here trying to ask you a bajillion questions? I robbed or even begged for the money. Oh. Well, maybe just explaining what Twitch is could help. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm an adult and I don't, like, I get weird looks. I've gotten weird looks when when someone learned that I do Twitch. So you're not alone there. I think it's like new for everybody. Hello, Señor Monito Ortega, ¿cómo estás? Espero que todo está bien. Bonitas tardes. Buenos nachos. Hey. There was one time, someone learned that I did Twitch, and then I felt like they were asking me if I was like a prostitute or something. I was like, no, I just do art and I play games. That's it. I'm making soup. Let's see. That? I can't go any closer. Eh. Can you see it? That is a simple soup. It's carrots, so zanahorias y no sé cómo decir leek with badilla and oregano. This thing. Leek. Hey! Please pray for me. I need to organize. Thank you for praying for me. I'm gonna get orange juice. You've never had nachos? Ooh. Do you know this joke? ¿Sabes esto? ¿Cómo se dice queso que no es tuyo? How do you say cheese that isn't yours? Oh, and we're having meat. Meat. Ya, es muy rico. It's super delicious. Oh my gosh, I'm turning Dutch. I just said yeah, like the Dutch way. I've never said that before. Goodness. Chiquita piquita. Pupica. Yo creo que sí. I think so. O sea, cuando no sabes cuál hora es, tú dices carne y hueso. ¿No es lo mismo? It's not the same? For those who don't speak Spanish, when I grew up, there was a joke. When someone asks you what time it is, and you don't know the time, or you don't have a watch, you say meat and bones. Like you point to your wrist and say, ah, it's meat and bones. Carne y hueso. No! No! Well, I think it's been a pretty long stream. It might be late to continue drawing. I will I will change the title of the stream because it was very random stream. Oh, There's a phone call. But yeah, I think I will end it here because it feels a little strange to draw again, and I need to eat that and wait for that a little. But if you want to hang out with me, I will be in Alora's stream. I'm using Fitza's cell phone. This is did I type it right? I'll be at that channel when she streams later today. Yeah. And then you got to see my checker pajamas. I'm back. At 7:30 GMT. Okay. I was using an Android. It is, I will tell you. There was, one plus Nord CE4. Oh, oh, oops, oops. Sorry. Here we go. But it's new. I promise. No es caro. It's cheap. It's not expensive. How do I... Nope. This one. Nani? Is it working? Fisa, can you do a shout out? 350 euros. I thought it was like around 200. But yeah, it's a pretty cheap cell phone. I like it. My previous cell phone was iPhone 7 Plus, and I had that for like 10 years, I think. I recommend it though. Shouting the channel doesn't exist? What? What is this? Okay, what? What? What about, okay, what about this shout out? Source. That? No. What? Am I writing it wrong? This one. And so. Ah, it's broken. Okay, anywho, I will be there at 7:30 GMT. This is 18:07. So in about an hour and a half, I will go have dinner for now. Thanks again for hanging out with me. It's so much time. Yeah, I remember you saying it was around 200 euros. I hope this chat has been interesting. Oh my gosh, you saw my kitchen. You know where I live. Oh no. Yeah. I remember you said it was around 200. I recommend this phone. It works well. It's a lot faster than Apple. Apple is very expensive. I will see you on Thursday though. Have a good rest of your day. I will try to stay on topic and draw. Thank you for praying for me. And I don't think there was anyone I needed to shout out and stuff. But yeah, I'll see you Thursday. Have a good rest of your day or night. Mata ne. Ciao. Tot laters or tot ziens.